This is Call of Cthulhu.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
I decided to bring in the Call of Cthulhu, the video game that is published by Cyanide Studio, a company called Spiders Cyanide. Let me look that up. Please note that Mix It Up has to be updated to version 1.4 since it's got a new update, since they've just changed distributing of updates. Uh, the Call of Cthulhu game is a cosmic horror short story by American writer H.P. Lovecraft for the short story, but the game is different. The game was developed by Spiders and published by Focus Entertainment, but it was developed by Cyanide. Not a chemical, but a company called Cyanide. Cyanide Studio actually is a company in France that is brought up by Nacon. Nacon is also a French company that absorbed Cyanide Studio. So they got absorbed into them. They used to be their own company that launched in 2000 25 years ago. That's what that is. Stuff like that. So that's who's behind the game like this. I've got it on Steam. It's on sale now. And I've got Orcs of Men. It's available on Xbox One, PS4, Nintendo Switch, but it came out on PS4, Xbox One, and Windows in 2018 and Nintendo Switch in 2019. So this is technically back in like 2019. It's 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, about 7 years ago that this game got published. This game has 4 possible endings to it, and I'm not going to say what those are. I decided to pick up Call of Cthulhu, the video game, and jump into it. A bit of a shakeup. Interesting. My Halloween special edition might be either House of the Dead or a game called Yesterday by Focus Entertainment. Called Yesterday, the point and click game. That might be a Halloween special edition. Halloween Revisited. Yes, I know you're gonna drop spoilers, War. I know you are, so it's whatever if you do. I have to examine the painting, and I don't know where in the hell painting at. Duh, it's in front of me.
There's
Oh,
a symbol on the man's chest. It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these
the
elements?
program I'm using is called No Machine. No Machine is the program that I'm using that I'm streaming my other computer over. Let's see.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right.
My
It
favorite
came
voice
with Sarah's
actress
last
is
painting.
Sharon
And you think
Mann.
your daughter could have been the sender?
I'll tell you who
That
she
is what you
is.
must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Sharon Mann is a voice actress that has been in a lot of programs. She's known for some shows in Europe. But she's been a voice actress in a lot of video games. She is from America, but she did a lot of French based work in France, so she's able to do a lot of that. She is a voice actress in some video games, however, that you wouldn't really notice, but she voices the English version of Kate Walker in the Siberia series. She voices quite a lot. Yesterday Origins is Pauline Petite. She is voicing as Samantha Malone, Kate Morrison, and Marcus Kane in the Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy Remastered video game. She voices the characters in there. Orcs of Men, Yesterday is Pauline Petite, the video game. She voices Queenie Allaire in the English version of The Next Big Thing. She appears in the Runaway games as Gina Timmons, Twist of Shades, and she voices the human characterization voice, English version of Rabbits Go Home. She appears in many different video games as a voice actress in some of these. She voices Jeremy Belpois, Alita, and Alita Hopper and Alita Schaefer in the Code Lyoko series. Of course, that's what she does. She does additional voices in Test Drive. She voices Samantha Malone and Kate Morrison in Marcus Kane and Indigo Prophecy, the video game series in Siberia 2. She voices Penny in Inspector Gadget Mad Robots Invasion. She basically voices Kate Walker in Siberia, Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmares, Aline Sederak as a voice actress. So she's done a lot of voice actress work in video games and shows. She's done a lot of voice acting. That's what Sharon Mann's been doing. A lot of voice acting and all different things. So you might hear her voice in the Orcs of Men.
You must tell me if what the police
Or in the
suggest
Alone
about
in
the
the
mental
Dark.
state of your daughter is true.
The
No.
one I just mentioned.
Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You
I'm
must
using
find out the
this.
truth about her life
The
and death.
Logitech F710 wireless controller to play this game.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death.
Final Exam.
And yet a short while
the
after,
video
this
game.
painting was delivered to my home.
I think
The
I have that
painting
on
is linked
Steam.
to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
I'm gonna see if I've got Final Exam on Steam. The Xbox store is currently down at the moment. Okay, I don't have Final Exam. I don't have it on Steam, but I got it on Xbox 360 though. I should buy Final Exam on Steam. That one by Mighty Rocket Studio. That was quite of a 2.5D side scroller. Final Exam is the next game I should probably get on Steam since I liked it on Xbox 360. But anyway, I'm going to ask all the questions in
The
continue.
sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Dark water. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I used to be an avid reader.
Achievement unlocked, except the Sarah Hawkins case. Achievement unlocked. Mwah. Chapter 2. I have finally examined the video game on Xbox 360, but it's not backwards compatible on Xbox One, so I've got to get the Steam version of it to continue to play it. Nope.
We're almost there. So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the harbor master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here.
Understood.
The bar is around here somewhere. but I don't know where that is. I guess I found it.
Hey, be careful.
He just kicked that over. Oh no, he didn't. He just did.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
That guy was looking for trouble. So choose your camp if you don't want the same treatment.
Hey, buddy, I don't want any trouble.
So serve me a drink.
Just to make things clear, only regulars can run up and tab. Others pay.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
I wouldn't say no to a glass.
Try this.
I think we'll get along well.
I'm aware that drinking will affect the destiny. I'm aware of doing that will cause some trouble if I do that.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me.
You want a drink?
Same again.
Here you go.
That's no moonshine.
You can say that again.
I'm aware that doing that can cause trouble.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Her style made her famous.
Yeah, we saw them in the pit.
So they made you...
You need to see...
Her vision.
Way I see...
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust...
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at...
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens. We
Right
may not be
back.
pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
It's a local legend?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
Hi.
What report?
The one that's framed right behind you. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
Hang on. Let me just do something really quickly. Hmm. Oh, okay then. Oh. I'm playing this because I thought I tried something different instead of the usual games that I play. there's that.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
Hmm. I need to figure out, need to add some kind of background image to avoid having a plain black background. Hold on. And I've got the perfect fit. The rainbow flag. I just hope this doesn't backfire and bite me in the butt, but I'll give it a shot. Let me just zoom it over and put it behind. This is going to be behind that. So let me just determine that and put it over that. There. So this is going to actually be used in the as a way to avoid having a black background, but put that above it. Yeah, the pride flag I picked just because I wanted to do it to do it. I mean, as long as I don't get blasted with criticism over it, but it should be shine. As long as I don't get attacked for it. Let me just rotate my camera. I can rotate my output in a weird way. Sort of like that. Sort of like a sideways thumbnail, but it's gonna it's gonna be kind of funny looking, but I can rotate it. Hang on. I'll be sideways a little bit, but I'm trying to do something a bit different. Hmm? Well, that didn't work. I was going to try to see if I could flip my camera video to like a cell phone portrait, but that doesn't work in OBS. The Pride rainbow flag is just used to represent LGBTQIA as well, but it is also meant to hide the boring black background in it. Meant to hide that too. Let me find one that's slightly larger. I can only find one that leaves a bit of a half of a black background, and I need to find a larger scale one. Close enough, but this one will just have to do to hide that boring background, the black background in it. But also to represent the LGBTQIA as well, but things like that. So back to the game. Hmm?
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
If I had the wings of the girly boys, I would spread them and fly home.
Oops, sorry.
I see
Oops, I
grounds
flipped it the
for
wrong way.
life.
Ouch.
Well, there is no.
That
The
was that. I
weather
meant to
is
flip
rough,
myself the correct
and the
way.
winds do blow, and there's come fall here. I'd sooner be snug in a death fall pub, a drinking of strong beer. If I had the wing of the girly boys, I would spread them and fly home. I'd leave old Greenslands, icy grounds, for not right. Well, there is no. And the weather is rough, and the winds do blow.
He laughed. My God. You said it.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Strong beer. If I had the wing of the girly boys, I would spread
She will do it again, you know.
Who?
The girl doctor. Colden. She won't stop asking.
Not that again. She will get us into trouble.
I know.
comfort here. I'd sooner be snug in a dead fall pub,
That's it.
drinking
Maybe we should let him take it.
strong beer.
No, the risks are too high.
What you looking at, stranger?
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
Ah, it was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger.
I forgot I can use my lighter to see in dark spaces. Oh. By pressing the Y button to close and open it.
She will get us into trouble.
I know.
Please move back. Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
Don't treat me like another one of these locals. You're completely overwhelmed, and you could do with reinforcements.
What are you thinking? That you can call the National Guard to an island like Darkwater? For a stranded fish? Gosh darn, Mr. Not like another one of these locals. Go give your valuable advice somewhere else, huh? Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. Oh, yeah? It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy. They're cops. They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway. That's no way to treat an omen. Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat. These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins, but that's all I'll get from them. Broken. This place seems half abandoned. Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
Failed skill test. Unlocked.
You tell me.
I thought you would have worked it out. It belonged to Charles Hawkins. Ship owners from father to son.
I see. That explains those loading manifests. Too bad I can't get much out of them. I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder? Can you tell me where the warehouse is again?
Look, I've already shown it to you. It's the one with the cop on guard duty out front. You can't miss it.
Understood. I found a threatening letter signed by a certain Cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on the wall of the Stranded Whale.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh.
I'm not here to hinder your work, officer. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
That case was closed months ago.
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
I'd like to know more about the Hawkins case.
I don't think so.
What more can you say?
Not much more than what they were all burnt to death.
The whole man.
Don't get it in.
What do you mean?
The only one left there. He can be unpredictable.
Is he?
No. You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Come on, you could tell me. Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut.
What?
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes.
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
So who are you?
Not gonna be easy.
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
What are you guarding exactly?
Listen, bonehead, we already told you that we're guarding our boss's turf.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
Guess we can't get in there.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to Darkwater?
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
I have an offer that could interest you.
We're listening.
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business. What's in it for us?
What would convince you to help me?
There's only one thing that'll get us to move.
For sure. Bring us something to drink and we'll take care of the bootleggers.
Liquor?
Exactly.
I'll try to find some for you.
I guess I gotta find some liquor. Oh boy.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand.
She will get us into trouble.
Another break.
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon.
I told you to beat it.
You again. What can I get you?
Let's say I want to buy a bottle from you.
Choice is yours. Everything's on sale.
How much for a bottle of whiskey?
$5.
I guess I'm not desperate.
I'm not judging you.
That'll be all for now.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
So, have you got what we asked you for?
Here.
Now, sit back and enjoy our performance.
Achievement unlocked.
Follow me. Cheers, you jackass.
Oof, I don't feel well.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
where are you going?
I hope for your sake that I didn't hear.
No, it's not what...
Let's see. Perfect. Oh, this place stinks. What is the connection? Between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Okay, I gotta change the Windows 11 night mode since this setting is getting a little bit too orange to see the screen. Hang on.
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? It smells as bad as it looks. Can't sleep. I know how that feels. Whoever hid it here seems to worship Sarah Hawkins. What just happened? Did I imagine?
someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! The Hawkins case has been wound up. Let the dead rest in peace.
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
Uh-oh.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
Let me guess. It was in the Hawkins mansion.
Precisely. You can still see the burn marks. There's no doubt about it. I must admit that you seem fairly competent. But I can't allow you to stay here.
I've seen enough. It's the Hawkins mansion that interests me now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail. I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Achievement unlocked. Strange High House. Get driven to the Hawkins mansion. Chapter 3.
Well, here we are. Hawkins mansion.
I thought I'd bring in
The place has been abandoned
Call of
since the fire.
Cthulhu.
There's only old Winchester in his hut.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
Let me throw my gum out. Be right back. Yeah. Might bump my chewing gum. Be right. I'm back with water. Water. Water.
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
Huh. It's really that old.
Come on, let's leave the stories of the dead alone. They've nothing to do with your case anyhow. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Recently fallen. Sturdy. And well sharpened. Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins. I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Is the caretaker still around? Evidence here suggests he is.
It's surprising indeed. Let's try to keep our eyes open.
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing, let alone allowing it. Even that broad...
The flowers on the old caretaker must be... Sturdy and well sharpened. Sturdy and well sharpened.
Well, that giant tree blocks the path, so there's no way up, no way there.
No question of leaving now. I must examine the scene of the fire. I'll have to find another entrance. This entrance is still in use. You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe, and let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Time ticking.
Give me that. Control yourself, old man.
You've got guts, you little bastard. Understood.
The police report.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule.
He wants to restore the reputation.
No, I can't.
That's why you barricaded.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked.
You're no match for me, Winchester. Stop.
You win, you crook. Take this damn key before I change my mind. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Pierce, shall we enter?
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you. Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me? What kind of meat is this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here, smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Let's see if I can find
Silas
something
managed
the
to bring the
cops
fire
missed.
under control, but it was already too...
They had a fight. Why? Did it stop at the time of the fire? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Did someone escape the fire? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I think that some of your colleagues should turn in their badges. This room is bursting with evidence that seriously contradicts the official inquiry.
Well, of course, Mr. Holmes. Like what?
I can tell where young Simon was, but not his parents. Where were their bodies found?
I can't help you on that one. Charles and Sarah's bodies had already been carried away when I got here.
Without your authorization? By whom?
Marshall, Andrews, Chief West. We never deal with cases like that, you know. So... well...
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose? An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla. This door is locked. What will her room reveal about her? This padlock is too complicated for me. It's no use. The padlock won't give. Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated, resorting to such a treatment. It's no use. The padlock won't give. This door is locked. The boys' room. A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family? What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him. What was going through that boy's mind? could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police? "20,000 Leagues Under the Sea." Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
A Jules Verne's novel. Neat.
A crowbar could prove useful. This door is locked. It's no use. The padlock won't give. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Well, the padlock is not going to help me there.
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic.
Herman
The
Melville,
epic
Moby
battle
Dick.
between
There you
man
go.
and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
The Moby Dick by Herman Melville is referenced in the Matilda movie as well. So there you go.
Did you hear that?
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century. There's something disturbing about this painting. There's something disturbing about this painting. This place was falling apart long before the fire. This place was falling apart long before the fire. Locked. Locked. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
a flashing question mark on the lower right hand of the screen.
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller. That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent? This door is locked. What do you know about Charles Hawkins?
Well, we all Hawkins' inheritance.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. This door is blocked from the outside. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
If you're right, we should be able to
A
find
book on the
clues
first
among
inhabitants of the
personal
island. Seems they got here around. A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
I think a walkthrough might help since I'm stuck. 14 chapters? Wow, that's a lot. Whew. A secret passage. Oh.
Sarah Hawkins and little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family. There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked. These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty. This door is locked. Charles and Sarah's wedding is painted by Sarah herself. Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer? Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty. A crowbar could prove useful. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins... Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
This place was falling apart long before the fire. A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century. Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla. What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police? Locked. boys' room. A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer, Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family? What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
The Wonderful Wizard of Oz reference right there.
What will her room reveal about her? Perfect. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other. This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold. It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. This door is locked. Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment. A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller. Such an excessive dose. Either this man is a charlatan, or Sarah's condition is unlike anything I've ever seen. Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Bradley? Is that you?
Is anyone there?
You! Stop!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go?
Must have got out some way.
No, he was... Here. I'm sure. Let's search this room. They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips. It looks like an old seaway map. As if the bookcase has been moved several times. This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. Seems like this came from a log. There must be a link with the Seaway map. This Dr. Fuller, was he Sarah Hawkins' therapist? Looks like the navigational paths described in the log. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. With this, I should be able to force the gears.
Well done, Pierce.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
Oh.
The secret passage, under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah, and he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place?
3 seats.
Look. Someone's been here recently.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? What is this mask supposed to represent? Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house. This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
Pierce, where you going? I can't keep up with you in this darkness.
Are you scared? I want to see how far these steps go.
Who's talking about being scared? I'll wait for you by the door.
A sad way to go. An old diary. These paintings must be several centuries old. There you are again.
Well done, Pierce. And it looks like you found our fugitive. This door is securely shut. I'll look for another passage.
It's an underground cave. We can advance this side.
Yeah, I can see that. Please excuse me, but given your condition, I'll stick to my idea. I'm not cut out for this kind of acrobatics.
All right. Look for another entrance. I'll try to catch up with our man. Time has weakened these structures. I don't have time to search them all. What's going on here?
Pierce!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
The table for sacrifice? I got it. Oh, I can't breathe. What's happening? No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream. I can't read Latin.
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Oh.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Hupad.
Damn! That was not a smart idea. Got a game over. Oops. You'll get a game over if you get too close to them.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, bring me more sacred flesh into the kingdom of the earth.
Kstelbsna Cthulhu Kashok.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
That's game over right there if you do the wrong thing at the wrong time.
Bradley, what are you doing here?
I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
Right back.
An intruder!
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get
to
back!
shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it.
Oh.
Charles, you shouldn't have seen this.
Ah. This gets intense.
They're caving in. I need to get out of here.
And I gotta run. Otherwise, I'm dead meat. Literally. Oh!
My leg!
Edward's leg got chomped. Ow. Owie. I'll be right back. It's 8:21. A little late in the evening, but I'll be back. I just had Locos to eat, which tastes pretty good. Mm.
Light. At last.
Chapter 5. Only 7 more chapters to go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 chapters left.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong suspect.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No! What happened to me? Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please.
Oh, we're in a insane asylum type chamber room
No, you don't
that we're
understand.
stuck in.
If I go out, he'll see me. No, no.
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings. No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? You filled me so full.
Please believe that I have nothing to... Look, I don't have time to explain, and the same goes for you, according to Ethan. I've brought you your clothes.
I saw the nurses at work on a patient. It wouldn't be good for me to get caught.
You must avoid them at all costs. If someone found out that I released you from your room...
So nice of you to worry about.
Do not be unpleasant. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. I shall try to distract them. All you need to do is to follow me.
Understood.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
When an enemy suspects your presence, a white marker appears.
Damn it.
The marker changes to red.
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those 2 myself.
Uh-oh. So I'm on my own.
I told you
Oh,
not
no.
to let her come down. I know.
machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building. This valve controls the pressure. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. The duct. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. The control wheel is missing.
Yes, I have to clear my throat occasionally a bit, as I was coughing earlier a bit. Almost got strangled, got kind of almost strangled myself a bit, drinking the beverage, drinking soda, Diet Coke.
Perfect. This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening. The control wheel is missing.
Hi, Mythic. Mythic. Hello there, Mythic. There's Mythic. There he is. Mythic, so chic. Get it? Mythic, so chic. Mythic, so chic. Yes, I made a pun. I had to make a pun. I had to try that. And so I got the pun right. I picked up Call of Cthulhu and Mice, or not Mice, of Orcs and Men on Steam on sale. So I picked that up. So welcome on in, Mythic. I
Control
kind of like
wheel
to
is
play
missing.
old games and sometimes games that are a bit newer, but not all the time though. I tend to rotate into new games and old games, like games that are more 2018 or games that date back to 1990. I tend to jump in between the two. Bit of variation. I'm missing a control wheel for that right there, so I don't know where to
Control
find
wheel is missing.
it. There will be frame drops a bit because of the whole thing where I'm playing this game on another computer, but I'm using a product called No Machine. I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you what I meant. Let me just put in the link to No Machine. It's a software program called NX Technology. That's what I'm using to control my other desktop. No Machine allows audio and video input to be sent, like video input or video output, I should say, sent to a computer you're running it from, and audio output to be sent back to the computer you're controlling it from, like the client to server option. You can also forward your microphone to the computer of the server. This is the program that is free to use at home. That right there is how I'm doing it. That's behind the scenes of how I'm getting away with that. It works locally, but to use this over the internet, you would need to pay No Machine a subscription license to use this over the internet, remote from home. It won't work over the internet unless you pay them a subscription license, but it's free for home use. Yes, it's free to use in your home. That's what it is. It has iOS and Android apps. The No Machine protocol is somewhat a hybrid of proprietary open source, kind of that, but it's by the No Machine group. So I gotta find a way out without getting caught by the guards. Ooh. That's the product that I'm using for this. I went through there, so now I need to find and create a version. If I get caught by the guards, I'm hosed. To the computer you're controlling it from. I'll show you on OBS. I'll show you how it's working. Let me go to display capture and you'll see that window up there at the top. Let me just hide out that window and you'll see where it's coming from. If you look closely, I'm going to use this pride flag to cover up, but if you look right up there, like right up here, where it says No Machine, that's where it's coming from. That right there. Let me show you the program window. This is the program window that I'm controlling it from. Let me just minimize that. This is exactly where it's going from. It's coming from the other desktop I've got out to the laptop that I've got that I'm streaming from. So you can see it. You can get audio and video over your local network. Yes, you can do that right here. This is the No Machine program that enables the audio and video outputs to a computer you're going to control. But note that you can also forward your microphone's input to the server. So you can talk to the remote machine through your microphone forwarding of the audio. I'll show you this program. This is it. This is the player that's controlling my other computer, but this is the server that you would run it from. So client to server type deal. This is the program that is free to use inside the home. You can file transfer, things like that. You can share printers. You can share devices over No Machine. You can do that. So you can file transfer. You can also hook USB devices to it over the network inside your house. It does work. I've used it several times. This is exactly it. It's been around since 2002, so it's been around for a decade. Things like that. To make changes, you click right there saying changes disabled or enabled on the settings thing. Let me take you back to the game. I thought I'd show what I was doing. Display capture off, window capture on. Whoops. Ah, that's just great. There it is. Yeah, so that's what I'm technically doing. So if you click that link I pinned in chat, it'll take you to the No Machines website. Yeah, I did it long ago. My Twitch avatar was updated long ago. I did it. I did that myself. Oops, it's flipped backward. Oops, that image is backflipped. Whoops. So I apologize if you're getting a reversed mirrored image. Ooh. Oh. There. Note that my other desktop computer, I flipped it correctly, I reset it. My other computer has a VGA output, but the VGA output, I don't have a way of capturing it, so I've got to use this No Machine program just for that purpose, since my other desktop has no high def output to it, and I don't have a Elgato capture device, so this is close as I'm going to get. And I primarily don't trust Elgato products hardly because it's not that Elgato is not a bad brand. I just don't like it too much. I know there's a Dazzle capture tuner box, like an AV capture with Dazzle. I know that, but I don't have any retro consoles too much now. So all I've got is my Xbox Series S and a PlayStation 4 that can stream from the console directly. But for capturing audio and video of retro consoles, I would need a capture device for that, and I don't have any plans to do so. To do it anytime soon. Oh no! Oops, got caught. That's what happens when you fuck around and find out. You get a game over. Do something stupid and you get caught. I'm back in time to continue with the Call of Cthulhu adventure that I've gotten myself into really heavily here. I'll be covering part of this in Orcs of Men. I died earlier where I goofed off and got caught.
The control wheel is missing.
Now I gotta find the control wheel for it. Oh. Huh.
The control wheel is missing.
Okay, I've got pincers, but it's only for a padlock or chain, so I've got to find a way to escape from the asylum and create a diversion. Hang on while I look that up. Okay, hang on. I gotta look up a walkthrough for it. I'm missing a wheel. back where I am. Ah, that's just great.
Locked.
You there, come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me, and I'll owe you one.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Okay, that's the next part. Uh-oh, a guard. Watch out. Oh no.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. It roars and swells. It has strength of oceans.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Rise and crash.
6. No, not 6. 4, 5.
Oops. Whoa, no. Oh, not cool, not cool, not cool. About to get caught. No. That is not cool. Gonna get busted if I don't watch it. Oh no. I'm gonna get caught if I. Oh no 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 no. Gonna get busted if I get too close. It ends in a game over if I do get nailed.
5 at the most.
Like I did earlier, got busted. Well, I can hide in here. Uh-oh.
It burns me. I will not eat it anymore. Never again. We must not eat it. They must.
Ah! That wasn't very smart. Oh no! Gotta run! Busted! Ah! Fuck! Got caught. Got nailed. Oh! Wasn't very smart. Oh. Now I gotta do that again. No. Got caught. That wasn't very smart to do that. Oh.
I activated anything.
There's the high voltage thing.
It's locked.
Well, I did get stupid and got caught, so yeah, ouch. That constitutes a game over for gooping off. The storage room.
This padlock is too complicated for me. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Oh, that's just great. Can't get in there right now. Well, pincers can help.
It's no use. The padlock won't give. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
But can't use them right now. Whoa! Not good. Not good at all. Uh-oh. Got more bigger problems than I anticipated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Good God. What could this machine be used for? This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load. It's done. Now for the others. The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? Worse and worse. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation? Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. What is going on here?
Yes, I'm using a walkthrough guide.
Locked. Exactly what I need. It's locked.
Whoops.
I'll go take a look.
Uh-oh.
Hey! Who's there?
Ah!
Hey!
Oops! Busted! Got busted again. No, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have wandered that way. Oh.
I can still increase the load. It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here.
What do you want? Sleep.
No.
You want...
Yeah.
You'll draw...
So.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the store.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my body. And swells. It has strength of oceans. Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only a trail of white, nourishing foam. He enters me. Yes, 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 yes. Mm.
If I walk, I do not stop. Don't let me sleep. He does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not hear him. He does not call me. He does not call. He calls me. If I
It's locked. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
To the right of the kitchen.
Locked.
When the chef is on the right of the kitchen, enter and go forward and left into a little office. Pick up the two keys and use the door to enter the main room before he comes back. That's a little tough. I gotta be careful. One wrong move and I'm toast. It's got 14 chapters. So
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
Ah!
This way.
Busted! Oh! Try again.
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw. It's no use. The padlock won't give. Now for the next step. I can still increase the load.
think we got a walker. Hey!
Bad idea. Oh! That was not a smart idea. Again. Hi. I'm playing Call of Cthulhu, an old game that's been out for quite a while. I decided to pick it up because it was on sale on Steam. That. I'm going to switch to the orcs and men. This, I'm going to download it now, which will take not too long. I've got Call of War as Gunslinger. Of course, this is the one I've been beat before. I'm going to change up to this one. Let it finish. Please wait while I do this. Orcs and Men. I'm also going to be doing Call of Juarez Gunslinger as a bit of a bonus treat, either on Friday or Saturday. The Witcher 4 season something popped up. Here we go. Orcs and Men. The game is done by Cyanide and published by Focus Entertainment. And Spiders is involved. This is the game that I always wanted to play called Orcs and Men. Let's see who made it up. Let's see who created it. It's Cyanide Studios, which brought out by Nacon, a French company. Spiders is also involved, another company. So you'll see a lot of French names involved. You'll see some French names and sort of non-French or French names, something like that. The team that made up the game. Occasionally, I wonder if I can spot a female actress. Matthew Guess was common. Let's see. Sharon Mann. There she is in the credits. She lends the female actress voice. So let's start. There she is.
War. Not exactly a new concept. At first, it was really about the coming of an empire. And in both cases, it was when because, well, the peoples of the South are beast. So, it figures they resisted. But Damocles wasn't just gonna sit there and take it. With the construction, with their support. Afterwards, over the decades, they were much sought after, needless to say. Yeah, that's...
See anything on patrol, Butcher? No, nothing. I climbed to the top of it would make a good lookout.
Excellent. You, Stet. Arkin wanted to...
I'll go see him.
Very good. Dissidents or not.
Understood.
There you are. So, how do you feel?
Nervous, impatient. I'd really like to know why we were brought here.
Something big. It's just the worst of us in this one. Even the chief's gonna get his hands dirty.
Jarhill? Really? We gonna kill the Emperor or what?
Ha! Why not? That wouldn't hurt us a bit.
Ha! Come back down to Earth. You don't send out a bloodjaw raiding party to go on parade. But there are limits, you know. With or without allies among the Quarsan, 4 of us ain't gonna pull off what our armies couldn't do when we were at our strongest. All of this reeks of a last stand, or a suicide mission.
Hey, show some guts, Bloodjaw. Come on, defend yourself. It'll do you good. Shit, Arkai, relax. You get angry way too fast. You gotta learn to control that rage of yours, brother. Nobody wants to see you losing control, you know. You think nothing can stop you, but you lower your guard completely, not to mention the time it takes you to come back down after. I could have killed you several times over.
No shit, I noticed. But each time I get hit, I'm back in Bay Harbor again. And I go
Oh.
mental.
One more reason not to get hit, and not to keep trying with a technique that isn't working. I told you to defend yourself, and you went straight to the attack. Instead of going on the defensive while I'm talking to you as a friend, do it while you're fighting. You not only get hit less than when you're in an attacking stance, you also control your rage better, and that gives you the time to study your opponents. Come on, let's try again. Only this time you parry my attacks in a defensive stance.
Thanks, Arkin. I appreciate your advice and what you're trying to do. But what I really need is some way to blow off steam, not a fucking combat lesson.
Help! Help me! I'm being followed. I have a message from Lord Barryman for the Bloodjaws.
What's it about? And where'd you come from?
Thank you, Mother Earth.
You have what you wanted, Berserker. They're all yours. I'll get this messenger somewhere safe. Safe from your murderous rage.
Thank you. You're the butcher, right? A real killing machine. I thought you were a legend.
Shut it, human. Go see our chief in the tent. He was expecting you this evening. I know I'm not telling you anything new, Arkai, but be real careful with that. You've got to control your rage. It can't control you.
Okay.
Bloodjaws! Know that being here today is the greatest honor an orc can hope to receive. You are here for the most important mission in your life, and perhaps in the history of our people. This war has gone on too long, and our enemy is more powerful than ever. But Mother Earth has not abandoned us. We have allies. For a while now, we've been preparing our counterattack with their support, but events are speeding up, and fate has turned against them. We have to move fast, now! It's time to put an end to the genocide that's been ravaging our people for decades. An end to this campaign of hate waged against us by the other peoples. My brothers, we must strike our enemy's head. Today, we are setting off to kill the Emperor. It will be a long and arduous journey. Each of you will receive specific instructions. Needless to say, these instructions, just as your entire mission, must remain entirely secret. You're in enemy territory. Trust no one. Ha! You said something about a suicide mission?
It's worth a shot.
Butcher! We'll start with you. Follow me. The rest of you wait outside. Right, Arkai. You go to the wall. A guide will be waiting for you near the east entrance. His name is Styx. He will guide you to the mire in the lower floors of the Inquisition's tower, where you will contact the Resistance. Do nothing that might endanger them. They'll find you. Don't look for them openly or talk about
This
your
is
mission
going
with anyone else.
fine. I
The
mean,
mire is teeming with
here,
traitors.
let me pause, I guess.
The
Well, going
Resistance will
fine, I
help
should
you
put
find
it.
High Major Kent's.
If you can hear me over the game, that would be, it's also fine, but let me just turn the game audio to where you can hear it too, and turn myself up a little louder.
You reach the Island of Laments, your final destination.
I just thought I'd premiere 2 games written by Cyanide Studios and Spiders. The other one was
Questions?
Call of Cthulhu. That one. That one's based on the short story by H.P. Lovecraft.
That was the first time I've
Based
heard you
on
say
that.
my
The
name,
game
Jarhead.
itself is based on the
What's up with
story.
you?
That's true, Bloodjaw. It's a mission for the Butcher of Bay Harbor.
YouTube streaming for me is a no, because YouTube gets very fussy over content like it's shown in video games.
So, basically, I cross the wall, get to the mire, where hopefully the Resistance will contact me. Then I free this Arcant from the Inquisition, go off with her to the Island of Laments, and kill the Emperor. Everything's clear.
I can tell cross currents using Twitch Prime or Twitch Turbo, but I'm surprised you pop up on Twitch Current. I'm surprised you would.
Should be able to reach the wall during the night.
Well, YouTube can demonetize some videos that contain no words or other types of stuff that it doesn't like. YouTube will demonetize some videos that it doesn't think it's appropriate for advertisers to have. Yeah, that. So be careful that YouTube could demonetize or falsely slap you on the wrist like it's done me at least twice for.
The Butcher of Bay Harbor. Bunch of assholes.
Some
Made sure
channels
they
have
didn't tell
gotten
me who I was dealing
strikes,
with.
however.
They just gave
Some
me a name.
channels have been struck a bit here and there.
As if they'd even used it since that fucking battle. No point in wondering what
Don't
the
say I
world would
didn't
be
warn
like
you, but
today
this
if I
game
hadn't
contains
freaking clue what was
profanity and
going on.
vulgar and some bit of
I'd have
violence
said
and
no.
bad
First
words,
thing,
so
no fucking
you've
way.
been warned. Don't say I didn't
To
warn
be
you.
honest, I already knew it wasn't going to be a walk in the park. The Bloodjaws never screw around. Cold as death and twice as savage. Fucking terrifying.
I've got a game that's
But I was
orc
blinded
themed
by the
as well
smell
on
of money,
Xbox
okay?
360.
I
An
was going to
orc
be really
themed
well
game.
paid just to play the guide and get the killing machine to the other side of the wall. And if everything went
It's
well,
called. It's like
bonus,
there's an Xbox
piles of
360
those
game
pale
that's
guys
orc
were gonna get
based.
killed. No kidding. Who could turn down a sweet deal like that?
I've got video games, at least 2 of them that are orc based, but there's one on the 360 that I played that's orc based. It's called Orc Attack? That's not it. It's one of them for 360 that I can't really. Orcs Must Die. Let's see, that's probably it. It's the Orcs Must Die game. That's what it is. I have that one. I've got that game called Orcs Must Die on the 360, I should say. There is Brutal Legend that I have on Xbox, Brutal Legend, but I don't have it on Steam yet at this time. Nor GOG, Brutal Legend. So try not to toe a line on YouTube, Current, because last thing needs a strike, that would hurt you. That's the last thing we'd ever want to deal with. That's no fun.
Hey, take it easy. I'm the guy.
But I do miss your presence on Twitch, however. I do.
Okay. Glad it was easy hooking up. On the other hand, it's gonna be a little bit trickier than I thought. The Inquisition is around. The doors are closed and there's a curfew. They're not letting anything or anybody through. It's a real mess.
Let me showcase something to you real quick. I'm going to show something to you that I recently have acquired. Some items off of eBay. One is I acquired a Galaxy Tab 3 that is a Sprint-based tablet. It has very limited use because it's an old tablet, but I got this on eBay that's based on the Sprint network, so it's not too useful now. It has limited use, but I'll show you something else that I found. I've acquired some blank media just to have for nostalgic purposes. Blank media. I acquired some blank CDs and DVDs. The ones on this hand are the pocket CDRW that are pocket sized and the full sized version. And I've acquired some blank DVDs just to have blank ones, just to keep on hand, just for novelty purposes. These are pocket sized. These are very unusual. These are 8 centimeters, but these can fit on a spindle motor of a flip top CD player or a CD-ROM drive's inner tray on the motorized drive trays. But these don't hold a lot of data on them. They only hold about 100 megs of data on these pocket CDs. These are 24-minute CDs. These are 80 minutes. So 60 minutes worth of songs can fit on an 80-minute CD. About an hour of it, or 2 hours worth. That stacks. Time to get back to the game.
What do you have in mind?
Well, I figured we'd knock on the main door and say hi there. My friends
I
and I are
just
here to
I
kill
just
the
thought
enemy.
that
Let us in,
me
please.
being a Twitch streamer is fun and
Keep
all,
that up,
but
Rakash, and you'll regret it.
my goal is to try to play more games that are retro or newer games, something like that, to expand what I'm doing on
Help us
Twitch.
get past the wall. Well, under
That's exactly how I got this game on Steam. I could have got Kathy Rain Director's
I don't
Cut.
really have a choice, do I?
That one's a different version of Kathy Rain. My Halloween special stream Friday might be a scary game or House of the Dead remake. I got House of the Dead remake on Xbox and played recently.
See?
That might be
Wasn't
it.
bullshitting. Even closed up here. Wait for me. There's a passage just over there. I'll go and open the door.
Yes, I have the pride flag as a bit of a backdrop. There is a genre of a type of game that I'm wanting you to look into a specific type. One of them I want you to try to take a look at is, let me roll the dice. Try taking a look at Sanitarium. I'll show you. That's actually a game that I've got. Let me just show you what I mean. With the Steam web browser. I'm going to use the Steam browser. This right here. The game that was made by Dreamforge Entertainment. This game was actually reported by Emu, a French company that backported for Android and PC. This is the company that backports retro titles. See, they backport the old school games. This is what's handled it. The company, originally .emu SAS, is a French video game developer and publisher based in Paris. Founded in 2007 by Xavier Liard and Romain Tisserand, it is best known for its ports, remasters, and remakes. That's what it exactly is. They're held responsible for remasters and remakes and ports. They do porting of the old school games. They remake them. This game company here, they used to be an independent company, but their parent company is the Focus Entertainment Group that brought them out in 2021. They absorbed them into them. So they used to be an independent company, but they're now brought by a parent company now. This one is the parent company Focus Entertainment that is based in Europe and France, but they basically spun off into their own subsidiary of the Pull Up Entertainment Group known as Pull Up. They changed their name to Pull Up, so they basically spun it off. It launched in 1996, back when I was a kid a decade ago, about 2 decades back, I should say. They also had their own digital distribution service that was similar to Steam, akin to good old games, but .emu shut down their storefront on March 2017, in June that year. They used to have a digital storefront, .emu did that was similar to GOG, but they shut it down due to tough market competition. That's why. Let me just go to store.steampower.com. This browser is Chromium based off of an embedded version of Chrome. But here it is. These are all the retro games that I wanted to buy in the future. I've got Twinkle Star Sprites in the S&K collection, Baseball Stars 2, Metal Slug, the Kathy Rain Director's Cut that came out in 2021. I've got quite a shoe. Riven, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Metal Slug Tactics is actually already out, which is $25. Whoops. But this game finally got published. It took too long. That is Metal Slug that came out. Backyard Baseball 97 and Backyard Soccer 98. Draft Fever Bowl is in development by Peyton Parrish Games. Peyton Parrish is actually like a country singer who's creating a football game of all things called Draft Fever Bowl. I have this game called 40,000 Bolt Gun Warhammer on Xbox already. Now, if you don't know who Peyton Parrish is, I'll give you an insight to who he is. He is a musician that does music. This is him. He's creating Draft Fever Bowl. If you look down here, it says here, Peyton Parrish is an American musician. He gained fame in 2020 with the song My Mother Told Me, which was used in the TV series Vikings. The following year, Peyton furthered his success with 3 Billboard #1 songs, Valhalla Calling, I'll Make a Man Out of You, and Go the Distance. Here's the Wikipedia article that keeps things simplified right here. He went viral. Like, he just went quick. So basically, he went viral doing what he did. I'll read it. With respect to soul, Paul McMillan of the Ghost Cult stated, the 10-track album is a blend of rock, electronic, and pop with Peyton's signature raspy vocals, going on to say that soul includes Poetry Glass, an edgy pop rock anthem with catchy hook and melody. McMillan also indicated that the album features Stuck in the Dark, a moving ballad showcasing Peyton's vocal range, as well as Fallen Angel, an uplifting song with a powerful message of inner strength. Things like that. Go ahead. But anyway, that's who he is. He does a lot of musician work, and he's creating the Draft Fever Bowl video game. That he's the one creating it. Let's go back to the game.
You call that patrolling, scumbags? Get those feet moving. I want to hear the sound of your boots, or there won't just be wood on the fire the next time you take 10.
Ah, shit. We can't go that way.
What? Because of those 4 runts?
Look, if we start beating everyone up, we'll never get out of here. Especially seeing as how they just got told off. If we get involved in that, the entire place will be all over our asses.
You're scared.
Yeah, I'm shaking like a leaf. Seriously, what did I tell you before? You gotta be discreet, like subtle. You can't just go wading in like a pig that sees a pile of shit. We should go around. We can go down that alleyway over there.
Because there's no militia over there?
There'll be a lot less of them. We should be able to handle them my way. Quietly.
Uh-oh.
Shit. I don't think I can do this on my own after all. You wanted militia? You got militia. Whatever. Enough talk. Let's get this over with. Try not to shout too loud and we'll be fine.
I don't need to shout to take out those damn... Alert! To arms!
straight as a pubic hair and loves kissing his boss's ass.
Damn traitor. I'll tear him to pieces.
You'll get more than you can handle if you start that. Anyway, no point raising a sweat over him. Just slip his boss a present, and he'll leave us alone like a good little dog. But can you pretend to be a slave?
You think I'm gonna kiss ass in front of a croissant? Or even worse, in front of a rakash?
Look, I know you don't like the idea, but if it means staying out of the fight... All right, forget it. We'll make as if you're my bodyguard. But keep your mouth shut. Whatever happens. You got that?
Got it.
So, Sticks, got a new boyfriend? From the size of him, you gotta be feeling a little sore, right?
Oh, yeah. That's why I'm walking funny.
And you're so in love you forgot about the curfew, right?
Listen, I had a few troubles lately, which is why I got muscles here. And I'm outside right now. So, can't you just say you never saw me?
You know, things have changed some. The Inquisitors are really interested in guys like you. Give me a reason not to call them.
How about because you got something on the books with Sarkis that I could take care of?
Well, if you put it that way, works for me. Didn't see you. Come on, boys, let's move on.
Rakash bodyguard. Never heard of anybody so pathetic he'd take that kind of contract. You're either really desperate or a serious piece of shit. At least I'm still clear. Fucking traitor. Traitor? Who the hell do you think you are, calling me a... Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Your dog off his leash there, Sticks? Come on, boys. Let's teach this bastard a lesson. Shove his teeth down his throat.
Shit! Shit! Help! Alert! It's the bloodsaw! Quick!
Great. Forgot about that freaking tattoo.
no! Fail! Failure! Failure! Dang! Wah, wah, wah. Failure!
Alert! To arms!
Aha!
Alert! To arms!
I gotta use the bathroom. Bathrooms. Gotta go to that. Be right back. I am back with more orcs and men. Oh, there's a map, so I got to make my way all around that to that X. That's going to take quite a while. I'll put y'all on a be right back screen while I take care of this, because this will take some time.
Now, everyone in the city is going to be on the alert. They piss themselves if they even hear the word Bloodjaw. They'll do anything to get you, and fast.
What do you suggest?
What do I suggest? You follow me, we go straight to my hideout in the ruined tower, and if we come across any guards, you...
Yeah, I know. I keep my damn mouth shut.
Oh, failure. Oh. I'm going to pick this up on Saturday, so I'm going to raid out to a Twitch streamer that is going to be someone that is going to be a little bit different, since I don't think there's any other streamers playing the same game as are doing. And I will see y'all there. See you next time.